It's fully set up. Welcome in, Resurrect. How are you doing today? Sleepy? Do you have a late night or work still getting to you? I'm sorry to hear that. Any signs that it's abating anytime soon? That project you were working on wrapping up? For what it's worth, that could be a good thing or a bad thing, but hopefully it's at least a distraction. Oh, it looks like we got some rations. Tongue-tied. Oh, that's very kind of you. It would not offend me, though, if you actually took a nap midstream, because don't let the exhaustion get to you. Have you managed to find any others to watch during the rest of your week? Really? I would have figured Saturday would have been far more popular. But then again, those who stream as a full-time career may utilize the week more. So that makes sense, now that I think about it. That way they can kind of simulate a proper 9 to 5 Monday through Friday and keep the weekends for themselves. But where I already have a 9 to 5, or excuse me, 8 to 6, that makes a difference. Ah, very nice. That way you've got content throughout the week to keep you going. Well, I am more than happy to have a Monopoly on Saturdays. That way we can have some spooky Saturdays. And I don't quite know where I was with this, so I'm sorry I'm running back and forth. I think I might kind of do a warm-up with an SOS flare. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. You see no horror? Well, how about the texture packs on this one? That could be horrendous enough. Which, oh goodness, that quality is... I'm looking at the Twitch stream now and it is rather jittery. That's horrifying. I noticed when I was kind of running up the steps, it may be my view of it in OBS, but it looked pretty choppy. So when I move around, does it jitter for you? So it may just be that monitor. Oh, good. Thank you for confirming that. And no, I haven't seen the Gemma mod. Is it... as I fear that the community has relinquished their thirst? Or pursued other things? It's a not safe for work one? Oh? Does the community get to surprise me? They replaced one of the monsters with Gemma that... Oh, the pink baboon type one. Why on earth would they want that? Just why? Ugh. I was hoping they wouldn't disappoint me, but now they just disgusted me. I bet that's a trip to see. Goodness. Yeah, it's just the latency on that monitor. Okay. It is definitely an interesting choice for a blacksmith. It's not that I was looking forward to it, it's just that it was predictable. Because I could very much see that. Let's dumb this down because I haven't played for a week or more. Very much of... I've been on the internet long enough to know that if there's anything out there that they're enjoying, it's been altered from its original state. Is that the one with the fair damsels that are scantily clad walking around? Where, it wasn't a Dynasty Warriors themed one. It was advertised as a Souls-like, I think. Ah, I thought so. Because I think they lured me in with the nice combat and scenery at first, and then they started showing off the ladies' models and costumes, and I was like, oh, I see. I know now what kind of game this is. Which, not to besmirch it, because, in my opinion, games should be something that you enjoy, and if that's what it takes for you to enjoy it, by all means, have fun. I know, that's the saddest part of all, is that the art's good, but then again, they knew what they needed to invest heavily in. I hope for its success, because I think it'll fill a niche that we have through modding, but not necessarily in a full title. True. I'm just really pleased with, even like in Monster Hunter, you can clearly see that there's some designated male and female armor, or scantily clad versus heavily armored stuff, but the fact that both genders or both character models can wear it, that's really nice. I love it when games do that. Even Dragon's Dogma had that for a bit, where it didn't matter what the underlying model looked like, all the clothes were accessible. ATC and Love Deep Space. I actually don't know too much about that one. At first I misread it and thought it said Dead Space, which I do enjoy. But Deep Space, I'll have to look that one up. Oh, it's already dead. I feel bad for showing up for that one. I wish I had seen that on screen. Popular game amongst females. Is it like a dating sim? No worries. I'll have to pay closer attention to see. Make sure I get a mission that's actually active. But the art is spicy? That is one thing I've noticed in kind of the art communities or the things I follow. It tends to be the spicier the art, the better the anatomy. In some cases. Now, if you go back about 10 years or so, the art styles are horrendous, but they still try to make it extra spicy. So I don't know. That's not really my genre of things, so to each their own. All I can make a comment on that one is there's a reason I chose a kind of skeletal ghost as the VTuber. The jiggle physics were not something of my interest. Are they actively fighting it? Yes. Exactly. As long as they're happy, that's all that matters. I do. I was very stubborn with it to begin with, of hunting with the bow. I don't know why, but in survival sims and other ones, bow hunting is just one of my favorite things to do. And so in Monster Hunter, it's like, okay, I have to. Because that was actually one of the detractions I had with the franchise originally. It's like, oh, big monster, big sword. Eh. But when I found out they had bows, it's like, ooh. I will confess a disappointment where I saw like the bow gun and other ones. I misread it and thought it said blowgun. So I thought you were actually going even more traditional and using like darts. But no, it's a kind of like semi-automatic thing. Again, not to besmirch people who use it, but... Beyaz Mamba, welcome in. How are you doing today? That's what I was worried about, Resrick. I'm like, a blowgun, really? Against these giant monstrosities? Especially when I'm out here using quote-unquote a bow that actually shoots harpoons. Oh, we broke off the tail. Well, have you seen the horn that they use? I thought this was be just like a quick little calling horn or something like that. No, it is just as massive as the sword. Yeah, the hunting horn. I don't even know why I'm looting this guy. I don't need anything, but might as well. Use it for parts. The the Discord that I'm on for it, a lot of people use it as their secondary weapon. They apply the buffs and then switch back to the first. But I'm such a kind of newbie player that I don't even know how to switch to my second weapon. Like, I know you can mechanically do it on the secret, but it's not something that I employ often. If anything, it kind of reminds me of when you're fighting a boss in Elden Ring. Of where if you're standing at the fog door, people will sit there and go through quite the buffing ritual. Excuse me.
皆さん、急いで準備です。急ぎましょう。クナファ村へ。物資補給などの準備は万全ですか？
That's what I actually have set as my secondary weapon, and I've used it briefly, and it is a lot of fun. Which tier did you go with for the dual blades? Talking about people who main each weapon? Uh-oh. What does it say about bow users? I can take it. Give me the bad news. Dual blade is ADHD? Well, they do like to go fast. I can imagine not many people main bow. The couple gentlemen I chat with on Discord are mentioning that they use bow as secondary. And I guess that's when the monster moves out of range or they're trying to set up something so they can stagger it. Let's see if I go this way. But I don't think they use it predominantly. And it looks like we're helping a player called Fiendish. Let's see if I have any use here. Because these ones gave me such a trouble in my playthrough. Because trying to move the bow around to get to them before they move again, ugh. It says I have the coolest looking weapon in the game. I wonder if that's a consolation prize of where it's the coolest looking but the most ineffectual. What gets me is how limited the range is. Because when you think bow, it's like, okay. Let's see. Where is he? Did he run off? Hopefully it's both. I don't know. I can take the criticism. So you wanted to use the heavy bow gun because you wanted to be artillery, but when you play alone it doesn't work. Yes, the turning ratio on that one is rather difficult. I've seen several other summons use it, and they suffer. They have to really set up their shots. Oh, did I? It's another slip. I keep thinking it was a blowgun, but it's a bow, as in archer's bow. Maybe my brain won't let me allow it. It's like, no, there can only be one bow. It must be. And even then, I can't really say that this is traditional. Because again, I shoot harpoons. Igor would be so proud of me. Very much a curse you, Bale. I will get you with a hail of harpoons. There we go. Oh, is it asleep? Interesting. I never thought about capturing those. Okay, so you still get stuff from it. Ah. See, again, where I'm still so new, I've just failed all the monsters I've fought so far. But when you capture them, you still get the resources for it?
皆さん急いで準備です。急ぎましょう。クナファ村へ。物資補給などの準備は万全ですか？
And I just realized, when you were mentioning that you got the weapons, you're actually playing Wilds now, are you? Because I know last time we talked, we were debating on whether to buy it or not. What system did you get it for? PlayStation, Xbox, PC? Only have PC. Same. I have a very old PlayStation 4, but I don't really game on it.
お待ちしていますね。
Oh, and you're playing on World. I
クナ
got
ファ
you.
村へ。
Yeah,
物資補給
Wilds,
などの準備は万
as
全
it
ですか？
currently runs, I can't give it a good recommendation, especially for PC users. I'm kind of brute forcing it to get it to run properly, because I pretty much turned off all the shadow settings, and you can see the texture packs really suffer. But the combat is manageable. And I did look on Nexus Mod, and allegedly there is a patch for it, but it's unofficial. And I worry that where this is an online game, I don't want to get banned. Ah, no worries. Gives me a chance to refill mine, too. Alright, so let's see. Get on our burb. Oh, and prematurely kill myself. Ugh. I'll never get used to not having fall damage. There's our birdie friend. Looks like they've already hobbled it.
素材剥ぎ取りをお忘れなく。
弱ってるみたい。もう一息だよ。僕キャンプに戻ってるね。
I probably should cook something before my next mission. Oh, of course you move. I think I'm up against the cave wall. See a wound. Ah, another bow user. Yay! Here I was saying earlier that they may be too rare, but I saw one. Although he looks like he may main something else. Or no, never mind. And now let's see if I remember how to do... There we are. Poof. Oh, I got interrupted. That's alright. And as much fun as I'm having with the SOS signals, begrudgingly I know I will have to play my own game and advance it a bit further because there's only so many monsters I can help with at the current
皆さん
level.
急いで準備です
So sad. Because in my opinion, it suffers the same kind of fate that Elden Ring did of I don't really enjoy my own playthrough. I much rather help others with theirs. And mine's just a secondary thing of where it's like, okay, I have to do this in order to advance. Oh, we were talking about where we have Wilds versus World, and that in its current iteration, we can't really use Wilds as a good recommendation, at least for PC users. Excuse me. Yes, there's a patch on Nexus mods that allegedly fixes the texture issues and the frame generations, but I'm really scared to use it because this is an online game and I don't want to get shadow banned or just flat out banned. I'm surprised how this game could ban people. Yeah, I think it's not so much what the mod is, it's whether the anti-cheat detects any mods at all. Which, in this case, you're really just replacing a DLL file, so I don't think that it would. But I'm still... you tampered with the files, so therefore it might detect it. And I just... I'm not keen on messing with that. And as for that meat, I love the cutscenes. Like, normally he cooks fish, and the fish looks tasty. But that meat in particular, the fact that he can just chomp through it so effortlessly, it either means that he has the incredible jaw power of some of the monsters we fight, or the meat is just that tender. And it's absolutely salivating either way. It's like, ooh, I want that. Same. Especially where Capcom has a history of making such beautiful looking dishes. Because they did the same thing in Dragon's Dogma, although they did use real cutscenes for those, so that was always fun.
急ぎましょうクナファ村へ
Yes.
物資補
I
給
think
な
that's
ど
a
の準
kind
備
of
は万全です
herald of Japanese games or Japanese cinema as well, because if you think about like Studio Ghibli, they do the same thing with their food. There are so many meals that I wish I could experience in that realm. Yeah, Yakuza as well. But thinking about Ghibli, the feast that Chihiro's parents eat in Spirited Away gets me every time. I want those dumplings. Ooh, that would be a fun challenge. Creating the meals in real life. Really? No ennies? So you're hunting. It does, of where it takes a very talented chef to do that. But I bet it would be so worth the payout. Cook for me? Maybe we'll have that as a unlockable stream goal of after we cross this threshold, we'll have cooking with Sir May. Because I do make a pretty good meal on the griddle. Which is just basically a flat top. I specialize in the hibachi style of foods. So I can do fried rice and like hibachi steak, shrimp. The hibachi chicken's okay. I fear I dry it out though.
毒性と爆破性のガスを体に溜めて噴出します 気をつけてください。
I wouldn't say chef, I would say passable. It's at least edible. Please don't aggro. You don't see me. I'm not here. Oh dear, 505 is in trouble. See if I can get there fast enough. I feel kind of bad. They had it. Can't wait to see. I'd have to think on how to film that, though, because I worry about the steam fogging up things. Although, I have seen a clip of another VTuber kind of cooking, and what they did was they split the screen, where the top half of it is the VTuber as if they're looking at the individuals, but then the bottom half is actually their in real life hands. There's a thing called zoom in. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, that way you angle the camera far enough away, that way it's not subjected to the steam, but can still get a good sight on the view, or good sight on the food.
急ぎましょう。クナファ村へ。物資補給などの準備は万全ですか？
And camera technology has come quite a long ways. Just for case in point, on yesterday morning, if you want to call it morning, on the 14th of March, the Eastern Hemisphere actually got to experience a lunar eclipse, and it was a blood worm moon, given that we're in the month of March. And I got up at like 2:30 in the morning to see it, and I was really impressed with the quality of my cell phone camera. Because I had to be careful and put it into daytime mode so that way it wouldn't try to overcompensate, because in night mode you can see everything in the trees and it actually blurred out the skies. Well, this one I think was predominantly on the Eastern Hemisphere. I don't know if it was visible, so it would be primarily North and South America that you could see it. I don't know if the Asiatic continent got close. So, there's nothing worse than getting up in the middle of the night and... Can I accept this one? Oh no, no Apple here. I've been a Android user all the time. It's only in my professional work do I use Apple products. So I do both, but personally what I own are, I have a Samsung. I thought about getting an iPhone for the sole purposes of the VTuber tracking, because there's a piece of software called VBridger that allows for more granular mouth tracking, and the front-facing cameras on it are superior. But at the same token, I just... Sorry, I got confused there for a second. Are these not the things we're slaying? Oh, but the software for VBridger does a little better tracking. What I don't like about Apple is the planned obsolescence, of where they continually push patches. Although I did hear UK had made some grounds on making things actually repairable nowadays. Left the legacy in its ruin. The innovation, I think, is what fell through, is that they're no longer making new things, because the last couple iterations were just repeats of the same. I think it's dead. Oh, yes. Funny enough, I actually had a few of those devices in my office, and I had to support them. And going to the individual's desk and explaining to them that, unfortunately, you can't use your mouse while it's charging, left them baffled. And it was entirely purposeful design, too, because they could have easily put it anywhere else. You know, like a normal corded mouse, it could have gone in the front-facing port. But alas, no. True. Because I think the recommended solution was have two. That way you have one in use and one on charge, and that way you can swap them out when the other dies. Which, again, I don't know if the VTuber gets my expression on this one, but it's very furrowed brow, like, what type scenario? Like, you're kidding. I'm trying to remember what that's called in the industry of where you have a solution looking for a problem. Let me lower this down and see if I can get any more of the armored worms. And there they are. Because I'm trying to farm for some of these resources, because I like parts of the armor. Although I can hear people screaming later on saying, well, no, you actually need to go for this armor instead. Like, yes, but that requires me advancing my game, and I'm lazy. I like helping others with their games. I don't want to play my own. Although I really should. Well, you can still summon in people to help you, but for me, when I get summoned as a co-op help, I have far more fun because the pressure's kind of off of where I can just play the game and help the other player. When I've got to play my game, the success of it hinges on what I do. Or likewise, say I summon help in Elden Ring. When I'm the host, if I die, the game is over. But if the summon help dies, then the host can still prevail. I guess it's that added pressure. And I think I took the long way around. There it is. Oh yes, in Worlds and Wilds, I think you get, quote-unquote, 3 carts, and then it resets. So it's nice that they applied that rule of 3 to the players. was trying to line up the shot.
緊急事態だな。多くを救うため助かったぜ。
And I do love the animation that they included with the karting. The cats look so disappointed. To be honest though, the cats are really what convinced me to buy the game. Although I think I did see online people were complaining that there's no major banquet scene with the cats. Like in World and Rise, you actually go to the head chef and he makes you this really lavish feast. I think what you do primarily in Wilds is individual cooking. The budget ran out. I wouldn't be surprised because I saw a video the other day of the healing cats, the ones that actually supply the carts, actually run all the way back to base camp. They don't just despawn. Because you'd think that they would just kind of disappear after they got out of sight, but no, they run all the way back no matter where you are, so I thought that was impressive. Yeah, I don't know if that's a leveling thing I need to do with the Palico or not, for them to be able to heal me a little bit more. Because I've noticed it happens pretty sporadically. That's why in at least Wilds I kind of use the environment of where if there's a vigor bug or something nearby, I just go with that. I did that too soon. Can't remember if this is the platform or not. They do. I just inadvertently triggered one too soon. Because I think they still have all the environmental effects like they had in the last one. Because I played Rise briefly before I decided to commit to buying Wild. Because on Steam they still have the demo active, which I thought was really nice. There we go. And I don't know if it's still on sale, but a couple weekends back I noticed that they actually had Rise and I can't remember if it was World or what the other one was, but it was like Rise and the DLC were dramatically reduced in terms of price. I don't remember what the occasion was though. Given the record sales that they've had, I doubt Wilds is going to go on sale anytime soon. Which is a shame, because, again, given its poor PC launch, you think they would. Well, I say poor PC launch, and It's really the low to mid-end graphics cards that suffer. The higher ones can brute force their way through, but experiences may vary. Which is strange because they optimized it for Xbox and PlayStation, so it's not that they couldn't do it, it's just they chose not to. I still think it's a problem with the textured DLL. And I'm debating on which is the faster course, if I go through the canyon or through this area. I think it's a matter of priority, of where optimizing for console, because think about it, it's much harder to patch a console game than it is PC. Because PCs, you can always just push a patch later on. And granted, you can do so for console so long as it's internet connected. But I'm thinking about the ones that play offline or don't have the excuse me, same kind of quality internet connection. Okay, I think that was faster, just a little bit more convoluted to get through. I don't know, in my head it just seems easier to patch a PC. I'm hoping they issue a patch within the next week or so, or excuse me, month or so, because they've got to find the problem. But where again they have that patch on Nexus mods, that would be a telltale sign for me as a game studio that, the community has already figured it out, I just need to implement this officially. They do, because they have to test it and make sure that it's a legitimate one without breaking other things. Versus anyone can just publish a patch or publish a mod online. The studio also has to deal with the bureaucracy on top of everything else. Because I'm sure the stakeholders are like, hey, we made money on this, why would we put any more investiture into it? But the Steam reviews are pretty divisive, which is a shame, because this is, at its core, a good game. It just needs some extra technical help. I know I was looking in NVIDIA, and it was really fussing at me saying, hey, this game is not optimized. We can't even recommend settings for it. But here's the flash bug. Oh, the wound was hidden. That's a shame. Oh, it moved. You're not. Oh. Which pro and con, you can use the environment to your advantage, but the bad part is that rock space could have killed me too had I not moved. So it's nice that they accounted for that. Eat it like a boss. I'm a pathetic little archer. That's not gonna happen. I'm not a tank. I'd get smooshed. And funny enough, where I knew I was going to be an absolute abysmal player at this, because I'm so new to it, I made my character all scarred up to begin with. Because I figured, it's like, well, this is going to be fitting here in about 20 minutes. Yeah, look at all those buffs. Goodness. All my souls training paid off? I don't know. The dodge in this one's a little bit different. And that's the other reason why I wanted to play as the archer. Because it has two forms of dodging, of where you have the immediate one and then a quote-unquote perfect dodge. So that was more up my alley. Wait, is that its tail? Yeah, because for my Souls training, admittedly, I never learned to parry in any of their titles, so I have to rely heavily on the dodging. Dodging, or when I was really into it, you could do a lot of the strafing, of where it's not a dodge, but you either jump or kind of walk into something, or walk around the boss. I was okay at that. But parry, nope. Never learned it. I did see a really cool video the other night in Monster Hunter of how broken the shield can be. Because they have like these massive monsters in this itty bitty shield, and apparently your character's got the strength to withhold it. Yeah, it makes you feel like a proper badass hunter. The protein. I was thinking the other day of where you can get free rations from one of the palicos. How expensive is it to feed a hunter? Because yes, they can go out and get their own meat and stuff like that, but just thinking about the kind of professional killer that you have on staff, their nutritional requirements must be insane. Because it's like having a professional athlete, if not more so. That's to the village, so I need to go this way. Oh, I'm going the long way around. True. It did give me a little bit of an idea for a headcanon of the hunter comes ready for dinner, fork and knife at ready, and then the poor palicos have to tell him, sorry hunter, the supplies didn't come in. Just the disgruntled and pouty look on the hunter's face as they go grab their weapon and then come back dragging a big carcass of something. Just because they were hungry. I wouldn't doubt it. They've paid so much attention to the details that hidden cutscenes are probably very likely. But but I would love to see a pouty hunter just because they didn't get their food. They really missed a brand opportunity deal where Capcom and Snickers could have had a collaboration of "You're not you when you're hungry." Oh, I doubt it too, but it'd still be funny. I wonder... Oh no, here comes another monster. If in Japan they have any kind of advertisements like that of, be it KFC or some other major food chain. Because Monster Hunter would lend itself very well to that kind of collaboration. Maybe 2 for 1. Oh, looks like the other one retreated. Where is it? Oh, it's retreating. Let's see, is this a down and around? I think so. Nope, there he is. He was just hiding. And I wonder if you need to save this bug for when he's up on the pillar. But then again, I did see the other player just pull him straight down from there. Come on, surface. This is where I need to get away, because if they drop that on me, that's gonna hurt. Not out of range now. There we go. Again, this is a pretty fun fight when you have other people, especially where the melee individuals do a great job of keeping this thing idle, so I can get some shots in, but when I was trying to fight it by myself, it was awful. It was too wriggly. And as low, let's see.
皆さん、急いで準備です。
Oh no, there is friendly fire? Oops. Keep flinging my friend off the monster. It makes for some comedic events, I'm sure, of where they're sitting there doing what they can, and then all of a sudden they get blasted right off. It is really neat being able to see the melee characters go through and mount the creature. It's like, fight the monster, not me. I think I've already got all that. What I wanted was this. And speaking of the healing one, there he is. Just hangs out in the camp. And is that Athos? Yeah. It's an adorable little cat. So I think what I'll do is I'll replenish my stuff. And then I've already eaten recently. I can't remember if there's a way to see when your meal's going to wear off. That's the profile. That's just recently used. That's okay. What I'm going to do is just out of paranoia go ahead and cook something else. Because I've had it a few times where my meal runs out. Oh, there it goes. Meal duration 8 minutes. But I've had it many times where my meal just runs out in the midst of fighting a boss. It's like, well, now what do I do? Again, that beef looks so tender. And I think I've already upgraded the armor last time, so what I'll do is begrudgingly advance my storyline. So, come here, Alma. Okay, we'll go. So I think we're going to find the White Death creature again, where it's actually leading the sandstorm. Oh, we just teleported. We didn't even ride back. Beat him into submission? I don't know if I've got the right equipment for that yet. All you need is your fist. Your fist and endless determination. Or rage. Depends on which one you're using. This might be very cinematic. That's cool. It's almost acting like a lightning rod. And they're fleeing. Mm-hmm. Head first into the abyss. I think I'm going the right way. The marker's getting lower. Pretty.
るけど。
あれは多分この地の頂点だよ。危険すぎる。少し離れよう。様子を見た方がいいね。
As the rule with any kaiju film, let them fight.
なんだ？
Crazy kid.
佐藤、なんであんな目にあったの？僕たち何か悪いことをしたのかな？きっと理由があるんだよね。ハンターは何のために武器を持っているの？僕も武器が欲しい。そしてあいつをなんてだよ、なんて佐藤。帰りたい。あの日を返して。
これってエネルギーの吸収。
It's weird. It's got little tendrils that come out when it needs it, but you don't see them otherwise. Oh, buddy, you just fought a big thing. Don't you want to have a bit of a lie down first? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
何？
逃げろ。
まずいまずいまずいまずい。すでに我を失っています。このままでは村が危険です。
Oh.
私は簡易キャンプを建てる。中の私もナタとキャンプで待機します。
分かった。
It's like, wait, you didn't authorize my
君
hunt.
のサポートは僕が。頼む。
Wait, Eric's gonna provide support? Oh, please don't. That's a very cool sound.
周辺住民の安全を優先。傷を負い、我を失った該当モンスターの狩猟を要請します。了解。要請を受理する。
I'm gonna be lazy. Oh, goodness. Well, I may not have to do too much.
僕に任せて。それ、回復。
He interrupted my flare. I feel bad I've summoned now. Because I think I'm just gonna decimate it.
異常状態は素早く直せ。
And it's pretty funny seeing Geralt. Yes, that was kind of my inspiration behind the character design. I figured hunting monsters makes sense. Then I usually, whenever I get to do like custom characters, I try to go for a blonde with blue eyes. Kind of like a self-insert, but a cooler version. No. So there's a cooldown. Too soon. So we can do Little Blast. And he does a drag. Yeah, poor Ludwig. I don't think he's quite ready for that fight. And my other NPC help hasn't arrived yet. As soon as they can get on him, that'll help. There's Rosso. There's Olivia. So, okay, I've got a roster of NPCs. But I'll take it. Alright, he's got one on him, that's why. I wondered why he was kind of mid-air. See if I can't bring him back down. Oh, crud. I dodged, but not too soon. Ooh. That wasn't scary at all. Yeah, I think this is the scariest one I've fought yet, because even the water monster wasn't nearly as intimidating. See if I can't ground him. Oh yes, my non-existent skills, because again, I'm still quite terrible at this game. Did you see how much I've had to exhaust my potions and stuff? I don't quite think that's the normal experience. One thing that kind of bothers me is they say, oh, the monster dropped something, but I don't really have time to go after the resource that they dropped because I'm still in active pursuit. And I can always resupply. That is true. Because I have quite a plethora at camp, and I guess the idea is I could always farm for resources in between major hunts. Debating on optimal spot. I think I might try to go for the high ground, but now I get the low ground, give him the advantage. Well, to be fair, he can go aerial at any point, so there is always only low ground. Just don't like to be on the front end of that. Yeah, I'll leave that to the fighters. As cool as this creature is, I'm kind of hoping that he drops or not drops, but that he can be crafted into like a bow or something. Even though I just got a new bow, having something with a lightning effect that can do paralysis might be fun. Assuming that it would, given the shock traps. And I'm going to complain about it, but I'm also going to praise it in that it's really impressive that... Oh, there's a thingy. He can cover quite a lot of ground very quickly, given how fast he just flew away. But it makes total sense given his wingspan. Okay, and I spent a good while bad-mouthing Eric, but he just gave me 2 potions, so I really can't bash him too much now, because that was a nice move. And this looks bad, because this whole ground looks electrified. You like poison, where it does damage over time? I have to say, I used, I think, poison powder once. I'm terrible at using resources in the game. I need to get better at that. Oh, that was a bad move. Maru has joined the meeting. Nice. Oof. Hopefully they can get here quickly. I'm out of help. Well, no, I still have Alyssa there. Oh dear. I'm gonna back off for just a moment and actually consume my potions. Alright, I have someone arrived. I think they're using dual swords, based on that icon. I'm grateful for the help. This guy's intimidating. And he hits very hard. And the thing is, I just upgraded my armor before this fight. Granted, it's still low-class armor, but... There's my fighter. Looks like they're using the greatsword. Just don't die. I will endeavor not to, but I make no promises. Although I can't make any excuses either, because I did have ample warm-up answering other SOS signals earlier. Getting a lot of good resources from him. Hopefully that means I can craft something. Oof. Hey, we got him. Goodness. That was an interesting fight.
達成ですね。お疲れ様でした。
Ray Doll. That was an intimidating creature. It does so much damage. I'll have to go back and pick up whatever it dropped. Ah. So I got his certificate, as well as the plate. Surely that's enough to craft something.
「お見事だね」はあ、とてつもないモンスターだった。じゃあみんなと合流しようか。簡易キャンプにいるよ。
Let's see. I don't think I set up the pop-up camp. Cutscene? Maybe. There we go.
ナタは
落ち着いています。一人で大丈夫と。私あんなに泣いたナタを見たのは初めてで。
きっと大丈夫。
あのさ、ちょっと見てほしいものがあるんだよね。あっちなんだけど。
じゃあ僕外を見張ってくるね。
頼む。
じゃあ。
Oh, the little Palico's adorable. I thought he was going to go comfort the kid at first, which was like, yes, some purrs and some pets would probably comfort anyone.
光って。
キャンプの場所を探してる時に気づいたんだ。
これってさ、ベルナーが興味津々だった。
うん。アズズにあったあれとそっくりだよね。なんで光ってるんだろう。それに。
Do we need to throw this one in the furnace?
みんな砂嵐が収まったよ。
これで外に出られますね。うん。消えた？なんで？
Responded to the weather?
どうなってんの？
The mystery thickens.
あのさ、もしかしてなんだけど、砂嵐と関係しているとか？
いや、十分に考えられる。
ベルナーにもこの話をしてみようか。
いい案ですね。ですが、村の様子が気になります。
ああ、
私とエリックはナタを連れて。
そうか。風吹き山でそんなことが。
Oh, we didn't get to stay in that camp? That's a shame.
いつだったか族長はあれをレダウと呼んでいた。風音石の音色をまとう恐ろしい存在だ。手負いのレダウ。そしてレダウを傷つけた影か。奴らが村に近づいていたらと思うと、君たちには何と感謝してよいのやら。
白の護衛については岩木谷方面に飛び去りましたが、詳細は不明です。エリックさんは白の護衛のあの行動を属性エネルギーの吸収だと確信していました。
気になることが多すぎるが、ひとまずベルナーと話をしてみよう。
Oh, goody. I don't know who's worse, Eric or Rainer. Ten new titles. Goodness, that's a lot of stuff to unlock. She's the one that I can talk to customize the secret. I wonder if the trader's here. So I think there's an armor set I have to look out for too. That's the elder. Where's the lady? Oh, it's bedtime, so she's already asleep. Are you gonna come out of the hut? 'Cause I can't go in. I wish you could. But I have to wait for her to cross the threshold so I can talk to her. Blow the hunting horn. There is a drum nearby. Let's trade. And she'll give me raw meat for that. I have to remember how to unlock the armor. Because I think you have to trade, like, moss or something with her.
じゃあまた今度
And the items do vary each day. So there's the basin. I don't know where the other blacksmith is. Oh, I just saw it on the map. Never mind. But I would like to cook something else and take a look at the blacksmith again to see what those new items unlocked. If any. Surely they would, though. And I've got to reprovision because I went through my supplies.
溜まっている食材を渡しておくね。
And I may spam that too much, but
アイテムボ
meh.
ックスに送っておくよ。
Let's look at weapons first.
何が必要
Do I have anything new? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I do. Ooh. Interesting. It cannot be forged or upgraded yet, because I need 2 more wing talons. Oh, it won't even let me preview it. That's a shame. Oh, it does. So it collapses. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the ones that fold up like that. That way they take up a little less room. Yeah, that one's kind of neat. I might go for that one. But I need the talons. Okay.
何が
And do
必
you
要
have any armor as a result of that? Neat. Those are drastically different. Were it not for the giant shoulder pauldrons, I would like that a lot. Because I like the bisected chest piece. That one just looks silly. But it doesn't have any other pieces to it. Oh, it does, okay. So headdress-wise... That's just silly. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. I like the tendrils off of it. You can't really see it because of my other accoutrement, but... That was not bad either. Can't preview those. And interestingly, right? You just headbutt everything. Goodness. And this is where I admit my ignorance of... I've just fought the creature, and I thought I gathered quite a bit of materials where I've got like the shells, the horns, the wing things. Excuse me, like the wing talons I know I like. But then you run into stuff like this of where apparently I didn't collect any of these resources to even see it. I did the same thing with the water monster, and I fought it several times, but I just either I didn't get them to drop, or there's something else of maybe there's a different variety of that creature, and you unlock them later on. I honestly don't know. I didn't look that much into it. But I was trying to see if there's a reason why I would immediately want to fight this thing again, other than the damage reduction, because that looks lovely. Because I can't even see what those are. That increases my fire resistance. Because again, without the pauldrons, that would look cool. And that's just silly. See, nothing I want to unlock immediately. So what I'll do is let me go replenish things, and then we'll continue on. So I need to look up mega potions on how to get those. And I guess that's for the bow guns. Had to say it with emphasis this time. Because maybe if I say it enough times, it'll actually stick. And then, let's see, so that took care of the rations. I still have about 14 minutes left, so I don't necessarily want to immediately go through. There she is. I just did those, so I may not cook just yet. I might try 2 smaller things first, and then cook. 14 minutes left on the food. Yeah, no, I'm not going to shortchange you on this. But I will make the VTuber go very crazy for just a moment. There we go. Oh no, I'm still gonna go my normal time today. The only reason I was kind of concerned is I wasn't sure if Monster Hunter would cooperate, in which case what I would do is momentarily end the stream, switch over to Black Myth, and then restart it. And then open a streaming option on Sunday? I thought about it, but it would have to be very early morning. Probably an hour or so before my usual start time. So it might be like right when you get off work. Well, it's Sunday, so you wouldn't be working, but well, at least I hope you're not working.
本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？支給品が届きました。ご確認ください。
Yeah, this couple Saturdays you've had to work was enough. I wouldn't want them to interfere with your Sunday as well. I have to hunt 8 of these? I know of 5 on the map, so I'm hoping that it guides me to each one of them, because these bugs, the first time I streamed Monster Hunter, these are what I was looking for and could not find. Oh, I'm sorry that it's become normal. There we go. So that's 4 of them. And did they drop any more? Or is that just guiding me to the next? I think it's guiding me to the next.
何が取れるかな。
Oh, they fixed the pop-up tent. How nice. Yay, little buddy. Last time I was through here, it was absolutely destroyed because of those. Dirty apes. There it is. I lost my marker. Well, I'm just one shy after this one. Are you? You are. You'll satisfy my mission. Apparently not. I need one more. There you are. Hold still. It's only hurt for a moment. There we go. Did you drop anything? Good. Because these are the ones that I had to farm for monster fluid.
わあいつと目が合った。
So what's making the noise? Oh, at present, I'm not farming for any armors, thankfully. Earlier I was farming for monster fluid so I could upgrade the bone bow. It was at level 1 for the longest time, and I just needed 1 monster fluid. So I finally got that one, and then within an hour of playtime, I ended up switching bows entirely. So I was like, of course, that's how it works. Now I'm kind of on the lookout for new cosmetic armor, but I haven't found any that I particularly like yet. Oh yeah, I have to say I am really impressed with how they've implemented the bow, and I'm enjoying it. But this bow just looks quite silly. It's not even like a yachty style bow of where it's exaggerated. This one, I think if it curves the other way, I'm not quite sure how it fires. But it looks kind of cool. Looks like I have a legitimate monster tail just strung between string. And I was doing side quests. Where's Alma?
Hi.
And I am glad that you don't have to go back to the quest giver in order to retrieve the awards. And then, let's see. I don't remember what those are. It almost reminds me of like the tail of a dragon. Or a traditional long. Oh, no trouble at all. I hope you have very pleasant dreams and an even better sleep.
ギルドの要請により
Oh, don't feel ill over this. Take care and sleep well, and thank you again for all the company. It's been a delight.
ご確認ください。
Oyasumi nasai. See you next time. Let's see, what are these little creatures? Oh, these little guys? I have to hunt 8 of them? I might be able to satisfy the quota here. Might get wasted by these guys instead. So I felled 2 of them. You still have a party popper. Down that one goes. So about 3 more. And it's guiding me to another area. Let me loot these guys first. That way, waste nothing.
先に行ってるね。
And then we will press on. Let's see.
私も素材を集めました。一時保管ポーチのご確認を。
Not what I intended to do, but let's see if I can't get them to swarm me.
さすが僕の相棒。
お疲れ様でした。相変わらずお見事ですね。
I don't think I need their resources, but might as well. Let's end the quest. Oh, that glitched. Whoops. That's a shame, because that looked like it was going to be a cute little cutscene where I get to give the Palico some head pets. Alright, back at camp. There's Alma.
はい。
Let's see what other optional ones we have. So we have bugging in the Scarlet Forest, bugging in the desert. Did I not just do that one? Or did I select the wrong one? Oh, I got sharp short. Okay. Sharp sort. Sorry, double S's.
Yo, たくさんいそうだね。後ろは任せて。
本クエストを開始します。
Looks like I may need to
準備はよろしい
eat.
ですか？
Or no, I said I would after a couple side quests. That's memories coming back now. And these little things, I don't quite know what I'm hunting. Or wait, are these the ones that live out in the plains? I think they are. They look like combies. And it's a shame the sandstorm picked up again, because this area was rather pretty while the weather was calm. Now it feels more like a General Souls title where everything's gray and dismal. How many of these do I have to fight? 8? There's 4. And looks like I'm getting kind of the same ones of sharp fangs. So these weren't the little ones that I was thinking of. These are more like the raptors out of Jurassic Park. Goodness, I guess I have to go up and around for that. Is that like dung? Yeah. No, thank you. Okay, I'll need to keep that in mind. So after this mission, if I can get to it fast enough. I'm hoping there's a pack of 4 up here. So not the oasis. There may be a larger creature nearby. I see. Oh, they're nesting. That's just mean. I'm sorry. I deserve that. I think 2 ran off. Yeah, they're on the run. See if I can't use this as an equalizer. You yet live. My apologies. I will quickly remedy to that in just a moment. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that one. Yay. The little one-one-it-uppies. How cute. Alright, now I need to cook. Because I got the warning. And let's go ahead and just do rations. Because I've got 183 and 180, excuse me, 180 of the standard and 3 cheese. I need to look up how to get more cheese. Alright, that bought us another 30 minutes. Let's see what other side quest I've neglected. I think I'm just about finished with these. Sultan of the Sand. Oh dear. It's fighting him again? Let's go ahead and do this one, and then I'll do one more quest line before doing some SOS stuff. So I've got to improve my hunter's rank, I think, or the HR score, in order to do expanded summons.
今度はどんなモンスターかな。
本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？今回の任務に役立つ支給品です。ご利用ください。
I do wish it would kind of auto-target, or at least get you back into range whenever you're about to do the hailstorm. We'll go ahead and do another one, just because I'm a compulsive healer. That looks like a rather nasty wound. It'd be a shame if somebody put an arrow in it. Oh, my party popper went. Put one back. Oh, I forgot to look for the Palico armor, too. Put that away. And I think he dropped his tail? But I don't remember approximately where he was standing when that happened. I don't see it as lootable, and that's okay. I'll have plenty of opportunity to pick up more things. Put our tracker back on him, our tracer. He's not close to that. That's a shame.
弱ってるみたい。もう一息だよ。
Alright, let's see. Will this stagger you? Or are you gonna run? He's running. Okay. I will see you at your den. Oh, there's one of those. I was wearing that armor for the longest time. Let's see. Oh, you moved out. That's a shame. You do have a nice new room. That looks empty. And let's see if this does it. There we go. I thought you were close.
ご無事でね。
さすが僕の相棒。
Alright, let's see what we get out of this one.
貴重な調査の機会逃さないようにしないと。
And I'll need to remember to loot the bones nearby too, because they sometimes drop good things. There we are. And I'll need to restock on potions, it looks like. Oh, timer wore out. Alright, so that takes care of that. And what I may do is let me take a very quick break. I have a couple things I'd like to do, so I will be right back. Bear with me just a moment. Thank you for waiting on the delay. I am on my way back. Just gonna do a couple more things on my side first. Let's see then. Alright. Off the bird. I don't know why it does that. Maybe I should pause it beforehand. Because I have it set where it doesn't auto-explore. Let's see. I've taken care of the assignments. HR 21? Oh goodness. I'm nowhere near that. Nor that. I'm in an offline lobby, that makes sense. Let's look at our optional ones again. I think with the exception of the tussle and pink and that one, we should be okay. Let's see if there's any flares. Bump that up. Alright, so it looks like a water beast a lot. When did you start that one? 7 minutes ago? That's kind of a longer fight, so maybe. Hero code. There we are. I got one. They may fill it before I even get there. When it says supply items have restocked, I doubt that because I usually have to restock my potions manually. Which I forgot to do. Whoops. Alright, so it looks like the creature's on the move. And they've re-engaged it based on their health bars. Is this not how you get up? I thought it was. There we go. It just wasn't giving me the prompt. I'm glad the bird knows where to go, because that looked like an impossible jump. I do feel bad for the host where these are such long walks. I get it where it's open world-ish. There are loading zones, but it's almost as bad as the fog walls. Underwhelming opener. See a wound. Oh, that was the first time they fought it. I'm hoping they see their character in the cutscene rather than mine. I'm gonna feel bad if I stole that from them.
Olivia!
Hey, my Palico leveled up. I wonder if it'll let me do part 2 of the fight. Oh no, that one's technically ended, because the White Death takes care of it. Where's Alma? There she is. Let's see who else needs help. Or rather, they don't need help, they've requested it. Sorry for the long loading screen on this one. One of the players' names is Kermit. Okay, there we go. I was worried, it's like, did they already fell it and I'm just intruding? But no, it looks like they're still engaged with it. Let's see if we can get to them in time. Alright, they're damaging it. Good sign. And we've got another support on the way. I'm wondering if they know a more optimized route. I'm looking at the map, and I think that's my little Palico following me. Or no, it's Alma, because it's got the book. Is it down below? It is. Ooh, this is starting to lag real bad. I think they're going to make very quick work of this one. I get blasted away. Oh, you should have enough markers on you. I say that, and then they all explode. Run away. Saw it. I hit it. I can put a tracer on it. Well, they took care of it. Never mind. I'm hoping that's just the connectivity issue, rather than this is a warning sign of the game starting to stall. Oh, that's cute, the little palico.
食べられ骨にもなる。命はその時々で姿を変えるんですね。
I think we're just waiting on the host to finish. There we are. Now, as promised, I need to restock. Check on time limits. That was a waste. Transfer items, item pouch. Because I can't help but wonder there's got to be a better way to do this than manually having to go in each time. And grill the meal lasts for another... I need to fish some more. Might go do that real quick too. Oh, I'm here. I'm not at the other camp. Let me go to the forest real quick. And I can't remember if just go back to the menu screen, resolve this last time, or if I need to do a complete quit out. Because it looks like it's lagging pretty badly now. Or at least the textures aren't loading. Are there any fish to be had? Oh, and the little palico fishes. See if he actually catches anything. I see a fish, but it's further down. Oh, I can't go that way. Invisible wall. Now I'm really curious to see if he manages anything. Oh, now he's just goofing off. See if we get anything. He went past it. May have to recast. Nope, no, he saw it. It's a different looking fish. It's a sunfish. Okay. Are you interested? I fish. You might just be spooked. Little Ludwig, I think you're underwater. I'll retract that one for now. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Yes, I would like some rations, please. Oh, that's a lot of rations. Thank you. And let's save, because I haven't done that in a little while. And then what I'll do is let me test going to the title screen and see if that helps it at all. I may have to temporarily quit out and relaunch it, because I do think it's an NVRAM leak. And I think this part may not be sufficient. Let's see how it's doing. Okay, it did put me back into the camp I want to be in. That's good. Item box. Do you sell mega potions? Don't think so. And unfortunately, I'm kind of reserving all resources because I don't know what's valuable and what's not, or what's worth selling, what's not. I wanted to look at the Palico armor. That's what it was. I was drawn to her for some reason, and I couldn't figure out why. And it's because I want to see what armor she has for my little one. I still can't see these, can I? So I can't see that, nor that. That looks kind of silly. Oh, that looks very silly. Oh, it's got the kind of Japanese symbol on the back. That's cute. The mon. So still holding off on better armor for that guy. That's okay. And I've got to go talk to the other smith. Wherever he is. Let's see. Guessing down and around? That might be his marker there.
あんた誰だっけ？今忙しいんだが。
特におか
という感じで光が消えたんだ。そっちは何か分かった？
こっちはまあ検証中だ。言えることは特にないな。それよりほれ、あんた方にお客さんだ。
おい、地下道を探しているんだって？ヤブランさんから聞いたよ。それって仮想にある大地の背骨だよな。よければ案内するけどどう？
それ僕が通ってきたところかも。
ぜひお願いしたい。みんなセクレトへ。
Let's see.
레헤미야 마젤리케?
حسيتش كده بابيالو.
砂鉄さん、よろしくお願いします。
ついてきな。俺たちが仮想と呼んでいる深さに例の場所があるんだよ。そこまで採掘に行くこともある。めったには行かないけど。何しろ仮想はガス、溶岩、モンスター。何かあっても簡単には助けを呼べない。
危険なのですね。それなのにご案内いただき感謝いたします。
いや、ヤブランさんが一人で里中を訪ねて歩いててさ。世話になったお客
Another
人
walking
の
quest.
力になりたい。
It is nice that they have it where you don't have to put the input controls, you just look around.
そっか、親方さん。
おっと、あれに乗らないとな。
I probably should go fight the monkey thing too, but I haven't seen that as a legitimate quest, so I don't know if I'm okay to do that or not.
これで仮想に？
そう。
Let's get into a sketchy elevator.
あと少しだ。
Oh, just a loading screen.
その
Alright
大地
then.
の背骨はどこに続いているのですか？
谷から見て東に切り立った断崖がある。そっちに伸びているな。あんなでかい崖には近寄りたくもないよ。帰れる保証のない穴を進むなとも言われているし。
断崖に向かって。ナタ。
Guess we can loot as we go. He slowed. I wonder if that's indication that there's something in trouble. Ah, it's glowing. Is this the guy that busted his ankle? Or is this a different one?
これは確かに地下道ですね。
Nata should probably recognize something like this. Of course, they said there was a lot of tunnels.
覚えてる。ここを通ったよ。間違いない？うん。あっちから来たんだ。
ようやくここまで。
この先に森人の里があるんだな。帰れる。そうと決まれば急ぐよ。
ありがとうございました。
本当に行くのか？気をつけなよ。
Poor guy now has to walk back.
行こう。
ああ。
いぶ進みましたね。
あれって
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Ice, maybe?
これ氷って言うんだよね。前はこんなのなかった。
森人の里はこの先に。
この場所を覚えてる。どっちに行くか迷ったから。なんでもう少しなのに。
落ち着いて。きっとここ数年で凍りついたんだね。
ねえ、何か羽織ろっか。簡易キャンプを立てるよ。
僕は着なくても平気。
Mm-hmm.
どうでしょう。ひとまず地上に出て状況を把握しませんか。ここは砂鉄さんが言っていた巨大な断崖の地下あたりだと思います。
Weather effects.
それが良さそうだな。迂回して確認しよ
ごめんなさい。
何謝ってんの。ほら、行こう。
And then just... I guess those are the butterflies to show a campsite. Wait, I can talk to Liquid? Oh. Yes, we don't have nice fur coats to keep us warm. I guess... I thought those would be something that I could capture. But I guess it's just the little bugs. To indicate that it's safe to camp here. I do need to, let's see, put on my capture net. Get a couple buggies. Imprecise, but it worked. I think I have to actually get off for that one. And it's not letting me. Okay. Fine. Oh, what?
Ah, 新たな死が来たか。それとも救いか。いっそどちらが選ばれるか運命に任せてみるか。
ダメだよ。いや、救いでしょ。
これは正当な救助依頼です。
This thing looks nasty.
もがき、あがく、それこそが命の証。死を前にした今こそ、私はここにある。
Okay, I like him.
所及び周囲の安全確保のためギルドはネルスキラの狩猟を要請します。
了解。
私たちはキャンプに。
隙を見てあのモリバーの救助も試みる。
Don't interrupt me, please.
さもあらばあれ。
Nice little bug.
ここが終わりか。愛計らいや。
I wonder if those explode. So many sites left unseen. Ooh, goodness. Instant poison proc too. Excuse me while I use this. Not bad. I wonder if Ludwig's getting hurt and that's why he's retreating so often. I'll have to check on his health. There's a wound. Wonder if it's trying to flee. Oh no. Tell me those aren't. Oh dear. That just got way more complicated. It actually shoots out egg sacs. Part of me's impressed, part of me is disgusted. Okay, I'm leaving. Gross, gross, gross. No, thank you. The big one was bad enough. Oh, thank you for waiting. Oh, there's even more of them. Oh, I've been webbed. Probably isn't wise given the platform I'm standing on, but... too far away, I think. Yeah, I really can't see what's going on. And without the help of this support, I don't know how I would do this fight. Ow. There we are. That thing was gross. Ugh. Nursilla. I wonder if that's in reference to the Greek Scylla from Odysseus' journey. Oh, there's like way more of them. Ah, I guess this is the farm for monster fluid. Good to know. Nasty little buggies. Okay. I thought it was going to make me do something.
なるほど。君たちが新たな死ではないことは分かった。思わぬ命拾いに感謝を。私はルローを名乗る者。故郷を離れてさすらうボンなるモリバー。
はじめまして、アルマと申します。もしやルローさんはこの地にお詳しいですか？
無論。望まば知恵をお貸ししよう。
Ask and you shall be elucidated.
私たちは言ってみれば迷子になってしまいました。
辺りの状況を把握したい。高い場所に出たいが道はないだろうか。
案内しようか。何？礼のつもりだ。たるならばありがたし。
ところで、先ほどはなぜネルスキラに捕らえられていた？
油断した。不徳の致すところ、さすらいの心を抑えられぬまま、まさか行き着く先がぐるぐる巻きだったとは。君たちも 私のぐるぐるが良い教訓となっただろ
う。ねえ、ありがたくお願いしようよ。
ルローさん、私たちは準備をしてきます。お待ちいただいてもよろしいですか？少しだけ。
無論気の向くまま私のもとを訪れるといい。
準備は大事ですからね。
Okay, I just met Rove, but I love him. Best NPC so far. Now let's see if that spider gave us anything. It did. Ooh, that's cool looking. Well, sort of. What does it look like on the forge list? Or will it not show me here? That's kind of cool. I like how it collapses like that. And the sheath is nice. That might be one I go for. So let me see what its stats are. Oh, it's a little weaker than what I've currently got. Wonder why that is. 'Cause that's attack 160. And mine's a level 1 as well, so don't know why that's different. Let's take a look at armor too. Anything new? Oh, it does. Oh, this is the one that looks like the Metabots character. That's kind of a cool helm. Yeah, it does. It looks like, just like a Metabot. Kind of like those. That's starting to get into Frieza territory. Okay, we are definitely in Frieza territory. It's still kind of neat. So I'm currently at 61 minus 4. The only thing it does is it lowers my thunder and fire resistance. Oh, so I can level up things too. That's good to know. Need a sleep sack. $77. Oh, and it actually put it up higher in the list. Okay. So I have those currently on. I don't know how to get the Z currency. Well, I have Z up there. But it's saying I have 0 out of 10 points. So I don't know quite what that means.
これでいい？
Why not? And I won't be able to see him unless I go turn that
何
off.
が必要？
But let's see what Palico has. Oh, that's cool. I need another claw for that, though. Oh, this is the cute little one, where it looks like a little sphinx. You know, that's kind of tempting. Is this better than what he currently has? By a couple points. Not much, though. So I need a claw. Submenu. Add to wish list. Yes. Yeah, I like his little face too much to cover it up. And those are just silly looking. Change Palico equipment. Let's change equipment.
すごくいい。
And then there should be an option for change equipment appearance. And if I toggle this, that's where I can hide them. And that turns that off completely. Okay, so in this menu they're not as purple, which is good. Although I do like purple. And that's where I can hide them completely. Alright, I'll leave that. They're a bit extreme, but it works. Yeah, I like that. And the bow is actually worse than my current one.
ちょっといい？おすすめがある。
Let's see if there's any SOS ones. Is she a 2-star? Yeah. Let's see if I can get summoned specifically for her. I forgot to prepare potions, but oh well. I think we'll do a couple of these just to farm, and then I may call the stream here soon. I'm surprised the game has been as cooperative as it has been.
本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
So it's up and around. That's the shell. I think I'm after the claws. They hold her steady. There she goes.
お疲れ様でした。相変わらずお見事ですね。
Yeah, I do like those van braces. That's nice. We'll do a couple more of those, but I'm gonna restock first.
準備は大事ですからね。
I've got plenty of antidotes. It's null berries and antidotes good. Alright. We'll do a couple more. Just because I'm going to farm for those resources. SOS flare. And it remembers. How nice. And I don't quite know what the lucky vouchers are for. And thankfully this isn't a long walk back. That's nice. Give me your feet. I don't think I got any claws last time. Doing a good job wounding it. I'm wondering if the red says no. I thought I could do that before, but I could be mistaken. Oh no. I thought I saw her claw was starting to glow, but it may have just been atmospheric. I don't think that does anything. Oh dear. There we go. That took a moment. Now I've got to remember to loot the other little carcasses before ending the mission. That's her spike. Give me a claw, please. That's the shells. So let's see, where's the little ones? There we are. Get some more monster fluid. Because while I don't need it yet, it's still good to have. Because invariably I'll come up with something later on that is like, oh, you need this to upgrade it. So, always loot when you can. And let's see if I can do this in time. There. Maybe he'll see the firework, maybe not. Yeah, just the shells. It's a shame because I need a few claws. Oh, I got some stuff. Did it say that the meal's effect was going to wear off soon? I'll double check that.
僕はちょっと休憩。
Yeah. Ah, welcome in, Corvusov. I do love Rove. He is an amazing NPC. I encountered him just recently and it's like, I already love him. But how are you doing today? Currently doing some spider farming, so if you're an arachnophobic, you may want to look away. Let's see. It is a nice little jaunt over. I'm glad it's not too long of a run. One measly damage. I'm glad you're having a good day. And as for Monster Hunter, this is actually my first game of Monster Hunter. So I'm really enjoying it. Still managed to graze me. Let's see. I'm not very far into the game because I've been doing a lot of the SOS co-op summons. That's my favorite part. So I'm slowly but surely working through mine. Charge. Yeah, the co-op side of it's honestly my favorite part. I just had to kind of trying to think of the way to phrase this, but bite the bullet and play through some of my own playthrough so I could advance it further. Because I'm coming in behind where I'm on PC, I gave it a couple weeks time trying to stabilize out, and unfortunately the texture qualities and patch issues are still prevalent. So now I'm just kind of brute forcing my way through. But it has been a really nice experience so far. Have you had a chance to play? You said you like the SOS flares. And if so, what do you main? And it is nice that they kind of let you loot afterwards, too. Oh, so you rushed the main story, completed all the optional quests. Goodness, well done. Charge Blade? I admit I am a sucker for collecting armor sets too. Of the ones that you've collected, which one's your favorite? I did get a couple claws, okay. Yay. And how do I like bow using? Oh, I really enjoy it. That was one of the things that attracted me to the franchise, is that, one, they have adorable cats, and two, I was afraid that it would be just big sword, big monster. But I actually saw some gameplay trailers where they were using a bow, and I couldn't resist. So I like it. It has its own challenges. At times I feel kind of ineffectual because I can't do a lot of the big damage yet. But that may just be time. I'll probably fail that one by the time I get there. And the Charge Blade, that's the one that it looks like you're carrying a sword and shield, but it actually has a modular component to it that causes it to spin. Is that the right one? Faves are probably some late game ones. Oh, no worries about spoilers here. I'm primarily playing the game, again, for the SOS co-op, so feel free to spoil away. I primarily put that in the title screen, that way I wouldn't incense anyone for making absolutely rookie mistakes. Oh wait, I'm back in my world, aren't I? No, I'm in theirs. I just have to go through and find my way to them. Goodness. The pizza cutter, yes, that's it. Ooh, I bet those are cool. That's kind of what inspired me just to start playing again, is just to kind of rush through the base game. That way I can actually unlock the cool stuff and be of help. Since you rushed through it, about how long is the base game? I just bought the Ursula on my playthrough, So would you say I'm probably still in the very beginnings, or have I even gotten to like the halfway point? And someone else is using a bow. I recognize those strikes. They've got the bow from her, so they must be farming as well. They just obliterated her. Goodness. You haven't counted the hours, but you enjoyed the story. Okay. So low to mid rank. Making progress. Goodness, they just decimated that. And that's the sign of a good game to me, is where you're not hyper fixated on the hours. Can I get up here? And with as much trouble as the, I forget his name, but the lightning dragon gave me in the fields, I definitely feel like I'm still very much in the low game. Giga Chad say stunter. Yeah, it can be that. I was kind of going for a alternative Geralt, where he got tired of demon hunting and decided to try monster hunting instead. I think it's the strong jaw that gives it the Giga Chad look. Alright, so that restocks on that. The scars in the hair. The scars were actually a bit of a fun thing for me because I am such a brand new player. I've had a feeling that I would just get absolutely trounced several times over. So it's like, well, I might as well start out the gate all beaten up because I know I'm going to get my comeuppance. Okay, so I have 3 claws. I'm debating on crafting this, but its attack is lower than my current bow. So I've got that, or I could go for my palico, because that would increase it ever so slightly. I mean, it's not that significant of a jump. Oh, thank you. I do like the aesthetics of scars, and it is a lore touch with the hunter. Thank you. I try to put some thought into character creation whenever I do it, because I'm an absolute fan of games that allow you to make your own. It makes it that much more like you have that sense of investiture. So that does melee 3. That does melee 9. It really does. Of where you feel some sense of ownership and responsibility for it, too. Of like, okay, I can relate to this. Defense 14. Fire. As silly as these look, I may go ahead and craft one of these. That raises his defense to 18. It's just a matter of which one. That's a rarity 4. That affects 3 stats versus 2. Why not?
ありがとう。新しい装備だ。
And that just ruins the affinity. I do like the aesthetics of the weapon. That does cause paralysis. What does this one do? Sleep. Alright. Try it. Give him a little scythe and see how he does with that one. Meanwhile, do I have... I think I have just enough. It cannot be forged or upgraded yet. Does poison. So let's see. I might craft it just for... Oh, it cannot be forged. Why not? Am I shy of something? It just has a lock screen on it. I'll go ahead and do a couple more farms for the materials, just in case. Oh, is it in that tree? I didn't even see that. I bet you're right, where I've got to craft that monstrosity and then that. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you for the help on that one, because I was wondering, it's like, why not? I don't really want to craft that ugly thing, though. While I'm stewing on that, bear with me just a moment. I want to check something on another screen, so let's see. I will temporarily blank out for a moment. And it may be not the prettiest, but it looks comfy. Knowing the creature that it came from and how vile that baboon monstrosity is, I don't know how much comfort you'd find in its befouled fur. But I could see it being cozy. I'll go ahead and craft that. No. And pretend like I don't even have it. So you're right. There goes the lock. But I'm wondering why. So it is upgradable. I'll equip it in just a second, because it looks like it has...
これでいい?
No. I want this. Is sufficient. Yeah, I don't have the materials for that. I was trying to see why its attack is lower than this one. Because it doesn't have an element. That one has a water element. Switch back over to that screen. Oh, please, tips are absolutely welcomed.
また任せて.
So for like this bow that came from the water monster, because it has an affinity, it automatically adds about 40 to the total damage. Versus, let me pop into the tent real quick. So if I'm in my bows, and I have this one where it drops down to 20, has no element, but affinity is 20%. Versus that one. It looks cool. I need more stuff. Where's Alma? That's Nata. Where's the bookkeeper? Oh, minus affinity can grant you anti-crit procs, which are lessening your damage. Minus affinity. Oh, she's actually in the tent. So in this case, it has affinity 20% with this new one, and then no affinity with this one. Grant your anti-crit procs. So that's actually lessening the damage. So while the attack seems higher, what I actually output is not what I'm expecting then. Versus this new one where I have a positive affinity, it may do more. Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to do a quick field test then. 'Cause we've got some more farming to do. I find that unbelievable. Ah, thank you. I definitely appreciate the help. Because again, there's so many nuances to this game that coming in as a brand new player, it can be quite daunting. I think I played my first couple play sessions with it and just sat in awe of the menus. It took me, I think, the 20th hour to finally get in and customize the radio menus. And what I ended up doing there was I just purged everything that it had and remade them based on like, okay, I know how to use this. So I omitted quite a few things, so I know I'm playing suboptimally. That's why I wanted to put new player in the title, that way I wouldn't infuriate others. Like, why aren't you doing this? It's like, ignorance. Pure ignorance, I don't know how. Oh no. That attack is pretty gnarly since it instant procs poison. And she may not be a fair test because she's probably immune to a lot of what this bow does since it was derived from her, but it's still worth a test. I see some wounds. Okay, so you do have about 15 minutes per each fight. The, oh, I'm trying to remember what it was called. The, lightning dragon in the plains kind of scared me just because of how fast that fight was. I was worried that I'd run out against the time clock because of how often he fled. He would cover at least 300 meters in the flap of his wings. I really do commend the game for being able to support a variety of playstyles, because they can handle the melee combat as well as range combat with bows. Is she leaving? Yeah. Pray Dao, that's his name. Oh, his design was spectacular. I love, in phase 2 of the fight, how he actually gets the extra prawns on, or not prawns, the extra spikes around his neck, which amplify his conjuring of lightning because they acted like lightning rods. I thought that was a really nice touch. I have no stamina. Alright, I finally managed to strike those. Every flap of his wings is keen on your ears. So do you get summoned for SOS flares for him often? He still managed to graze me. Just in case. Oh, good timing on that. There we go. And it's so cool to see someone play with the bow efficient. When you tried in World, it felt like a newborn deer. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you to say. I struggle through. It is quite the stamina hog, I will say. I often run around depleted, and so I sacrifice, like, do I take the shot or do I dodge? And that's been a struggle for me, because where I'm primarily in the Souls genre, spamming dodge is necessity. But as for it feeling like a newborn deer, when I set out to play the game, that was one thing I told myself, it's like, no matter how frustrated with you get with the bow, you're not allowed to switch. You've chosen this weapon, stick with it. Unless it was absolutely abysmal and unplayable. A lot of what I've encountered has just been, okay, that's player error. Or the one excuse I will give myself is, prior to just really gutting all of the settings in order to play it on PC, I went ahead and, like, I had a lot of screen tearing and really bad frame rate drops. So using the bow, trying to target was just awful.
気の向くまま私の元を訪れるといい。
準備は大事ですからね。はい。
What I'll do is, let me do one more SOS flare, and then I need to step away for a brief moment, and then I think I'll progress the story just a little bit further. Let's try one more. Because I don't think I'll farm for the armor or anything, I like having excess of the resources. I will say one of the challenges with playing with the bow is trying to do so solo is difficult, particularly for the kind of snake sandworms, because they wriggle around so aggressively and so quickly that keeping your reticle on them is hard. Especially because I am playing with controller. So trying to use my toggle sticks to, like, move. I bet with a mouse it'd be snappier. I miss bow shots, goodness. Yes, that's better. That is one kind of nice thing with the bow, is I'm able to do a lot of, you know, like, area cleanup. So, for example, with these little guys, I'm able to go through and kind of target them. That way we don't keep tripping over them or them biting our ankles while we're trying to focus on the big monster. Except when I have a flare out, because then that causes issues. somebody has a wound. I'm out of range. See if I can get this off. Oh, that was just somebody's effect. I thought it was a wound. There's a new wound, though. There we go. Kudos goes to the other players for sure on that one. They massacred it.
モンスターの落とし物がありますよ。
Let's see. Just this poison dart.
貴重な調査の機会逃さないようにしないと。
And I do like it how it has 2 countdown timers of where if you wanted to be in a hurry you could end the quest quickly, or you can allow the cooperatives to actually loot first. Let's see if we can get there in time. There we go. And just the shells on that one. Alright. So I definitely need to cook first. Let me do that. Actually, what I'll do is, before I cook, bear with me just a brief moment. I need to go check on something, so I will be right back. Alright, we have another 30 minutes. Let's do one more SOS flare. The skull mark, yay. Yeah, I kind of put that in. I was debating when in character creation, it's like, do I make one that resembles more of me in the flesh, or do I make one that resembles more of the VTuber? So I decided to kind of marry the traits for both, and then also theme it to match Geralt a bit. Although in the character creator, I have no doubt that you could easily make something that looks very reminiscent of a proper skeleton. It's so cool to see the creativity of the community online with their character creators. What is that? Sorry, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I will go hunt you in my own game later. But I've been summoned to help someone. I think that would be in poor taste not to come to their aid quickly. See if it'll charge through that. Have I seen the grossly incandescent characters of, I think I've seen one where they took the armor that you can unlock from this boss and color changed it, so it's like vibrant yellow. Or I saw, in one video, they actually kind of made like the Power Rangers. Which I suppose that's something you unlock later in game, is the ability to color change armor. Because I know I can with the skins that came out with the pre-order. But I don't think I've been able to for standard armor sets. Oh, it looks like it's moving on. Oh, I completely left it behind. That poor host probably wonders, like, where did my help go? Thought I went down the wrong path. I got lost. Oh, that's just new. See if I can't clean that up a little bit. Really? You can actually make that? That almost reminds me of where it's just like a ball of light. The Frenzied Flame, or Lord of the Frenzied Flame from Elden Ring. I did see there was an armor set for the Palico where it's just a 4 brain in a jar. People really are creative with stuff like that. See, I would see a clip of that ball of light as the head and think that somebody had modded it. I suppose there is some utility to that if you're in a really dark cavern. It is funny though. I see a wound. Absolutely. Praise the sun. Oh no. I think that's another bow user. Oh, that's an adorable emoticon. And pick up these little guys for some more monster fluid.
情報の塊ですね。
You'd laugh, but talk about a rookie mistake. When I had the bone bow, it only needed one monster fluid to upgrade it. And I went around the jungle just absolutely desperate trying to find anything that would drop monster fluid. Come to find out, it doesn't even look like something that you can interact with. It's a tiny little bug. But when I found out what it was, I was so just facepalm moment. And then I finally unlocked it. And within probably about an hour's playtime, I got the new bow. So all my efforts were in vain. Alright, so as promised, I'll advance mine a little bit further.
準備は大事ですからね。
Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before heading out.
ああ、頼んだ。
何が必要？
Because I've got the bow. Can't see what those are yet. That one I need to farm for. But I'm kind of scared of that boss at the moment.
さてどうしようか。
The Ray Doll, because that one was a challenging fight on my playthrough. I think I went through like 4 or 5 mega potions, whereas in a normal match I rarely touch them. Oh, chainmail, leather. Okay. And question for you then. I noticed that when I fought the water monster and Ray Dao, it dropped a fair amount of materials. Are these unlockables due to a different variant of them, or did I just miss out on the materials altogether? Because I was curious where it's like, I think if you have at least one of the materials, it'll show you a preview of it. Where I have none, it's like, okay, either I completely botched the fight, or there's more to this than I'm aware of. That one needs claws. That's okay then. Ah, gotcha. And thank you, I was afraid I had done something horribly wrong. It's like, well, I think I broke it. Let me restock on things. So do we have hot drinks? Farming didn't help. That makes me feel better. Thank you. That saved me quite the Google, because I wasn't even sure how to word that.
気は向いたか？案内するか？では行こう。
I love the voice actor they chose for this little guy.
いざ、遥か高みへ。
Onward to the great above.
こんな場所で迷子とは、怪我なしでは寒かったろう。
大変な寒さですね。砂嵐や集中豪雨に匹敵するのではないでしょうか。
この寒さが和
He
ら
is
ぐ
peak
時期は
character
ある。
design.
いいや、ずっと続いている。数年前から晴れ間が見えることはない。
Nary a lull.
やっぱり変だよ。砂嵐は急に来るし、火走りは来ないし、何かが少しずつ歪んでるみたいだ。ここって多分、砂鉄さんが言っていた断崖だよね。
そうですね。少なくとも断崖と認識されているのだと思います。
見たことは
Oh, I should have talked to Rove. I regret.
里の空気に似ている気がする。うまく言えないけど。
That looks like cloth wrappings from the beginning. And yes, Rove, you can stay with the party forever. Oh, this looks like a monster.
ここってやっぱりさ、巨大な建造物だったんですね。
この規模のものをこんな構造で作るだなんて西じゃ考えられないよ。どうやって実現したんだろう。
こんな建築様式も見たことがありません。となるといくつか基本的な疑問が生まれます。この建造物を誰が築いたのか、そしてこれほどのものを築いた文明がなぜ失われたのか。この向こうにあるという森人の里とは一体。
顔赤いよ。大丈夫？
平気だよ。
なんだろう。
Yeah, I thought so. Something was hiding amongst the tapestry. Kirabami. Oh, you're cool.
木を隠せる森と隠せない森、どちらに興味がある？
隠せる方に。
ならばこっち。
Here, I will save your life if you answer this riddle.
ここは
秘密の場所。一人を味わいたいときに最適だ。
こんなところに群れがいるなんて。平場みが落ち着くまでここで待ちましょう。
だったらキャンプを立ててもいいかな。
小さな家？無論。
I think so too. All the more reason why we love him. He's a ride or die companion. Ooh, the frame rate on that. Goodness.
ちょっとは休めた？ハンター、あのさ、ここに小さな女の子がいるとしてさ、その子が自分一人だけが頑張れば全て丸く収まる。
That's thinly veiled.
考えていたらなんて声をかける？
あの少女が気になるのか。
まあね、私もそうだけど、特に昔の自分がね。昔故郷を飛び出した私を受け止めたでも大人になって気づいた。村を出るとき私を育ててくれたみんなが言ったよ。ああ、愛しい子よ、次はお前だ。どう見守るのかい？
どうされました？
Yes, I would like to interact with you.
一つ聞きたい。いいかな。ファビウス教からこの隊に自分を指名したのは君だと聞いた。それはなぜ？
それはあなたは大事なものを失う悲しみを知っている気がしたからです。来る日も来る日も窓の外を眺めていた私はあの日ナタに会いました。何もかも失った彼はそれでも一人で立ち上がろうとして、だから私もなくしたものを取りナタを託せるハンターを探すためそこにあなたを見たとき、
期待に応えられるといい。
私 あなたが砂上船からセクレトに飛び乗ったときっとこの先。
Yeah, the optimization and the benchmark and the beta were absolutely fine. I ran into no problems with it, and even in the base game, when it was in the desert, it was fine. But the moment I entered the jungle, it just went downhill from there. Yes, I would rather talk to Ludwig. And I don't know if it's an engine or... I think they can get by with the current one. The problem that I've seen... there was a YouTube video that did a really nice dissertation on it, saying that it's a problem with NVRAM leak and the DLLs in the background, where they tend to creep up. And you can see it really here of where the texture packs are what's suffering. And I found earlier that they have a mod on Nexus Mod that replaces the corrupted or the damaged DLLs, but I'm really hesitant to do it because of banning. If the anti-cheat detects it as a potential tampering of the files, I would be afraid that I would lose the ability to co-op online. Yeah, let me see. Bear with me just a moment. Let's see if I can pull it up over here. I have it handy. Let's see. It's in my history.
How are you not tired of spending your hard-earned money?
Sorry for the ad. Let me see if this does anything on Twitch. I've disallowed links, but I wonder if I post it if that does anything. Let me know if you can see that one. If not, I'll paste the video title.
With AI,
Shush. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I really liked how they went through and actually broke down and one, not only did they test on several different graphic cards in terms of range and style, but it also showed that even the higher end graphic cards are experiencing the same problem, but they're able to brute force it because they have more than 16 gigs of NVRAM. So I thought that was kind of, it made me feel better at least, because my poor little graphics card only has 8. And I've not had any other problems with games recently other than this one. So I was feeling like, oh, well maybe I just failed to upgrade and it's telling me something, but no, it's the optimization of the game.
Minna, 聞いてほしいんだ。大地の背骨と竜ヌの関係をここに来て確信した。大地の背骨はこの建築物と同じく古い時代の人工物だと思う。
私もそう感じます。双方の様式に類似する点があるんです。
今までで分かったことは3つ。1つ、竜の石は大地の背骨から2つ。3つ、大地の背骨は砂嵐や集中豪雨と関係しているのかも。つまり竜ヌって気象を左右する人為的なエネルギーなんじゃ。
今ウェルナーさんがアズズのそれを直しています。
修理したらどんな事態になるか予測できない。
こうしちゃおけない。一度アズズに戻ろう。
そうですね。平場みは落ち着いたでしょうか。
なた？
熱が。
どうしよ
う。ここに置いといたらまずいよ。いやでも平場みが。
Means I've got some squid to go kill.
わかりました。平場みの狩猟を要請します。
よし、急ごう。
頑張れナタ。平場身を確認。一頭の狩猟で群れの興奮は静まる。
Oh, it's not a squid. Okay.
このまま群れを相手し続けるのは危険だ。分断しないと。
See if I can do this real quick.
スリンガー大小屋師団を使えばモンスターの群れを散らせるかもしれません。
3 against 1 is not quite fair. And they do spit like something. Out of range. That one looks like it may have glitched. Okay, there it goes. Well, there are 3 of these. I haven't felt them yet. There we go, broke his tail. I'm hoping they stay through the rest of the fight, because this looks like it's going to be a multi-parter. Because I don't necessarily trust all those ribbons. Alright, monsters to separate the group. Goodness. Just keeps going. It is a neat little design. I like how it pulls out its frill. Oh, what is that? Like a scorpion ant. Oh, you're like the things in the desert, just wingless. Okay, I guess they're saying that this is a long fight. So, they wanted to make sure that you had access to stuff. Okay, now we get to loot. Well, thank you. It kind of threw me for a loop where there was 3 of them at first, and then it just ends the hunt with 1. So I was like, okay. Oh. I spoke too soon. Definitely have to remember that piece. Are they still gonna... Do I have my friends with me still? Or do they gonna bounce as soon as I hit end quest? Let's find out. That was a protracted fight. So I got stuff. Is it though? Because I only felled 1.
だったらますます急ぐよ。
ルロ、世話になった。ありがとう。
よい、行け。絵にしがあれば、また会おう。
If fate wills it, forget that, I will it. Best NPC so far. Ah, very true.
ナタは落ち着いて眠りました。しばらく様子を見ましょう。
よかった。じゃあ今のうちにベルナーと
Oh,
話し
do
て
we
こよう
have
か。
to? All right. Give me all kinds of info there.
集中。
Alright, so we made it back out. Let's see if there's anything at the smithy.
気になるものはある？
I wouldn't think so for the bow since I just upgraded it, but how about armor?
気になるものはある？
Ah, there we are. That's so ridiculous. I kind of like it. Very swooshy. All right. We got a bit of flair to it. Sounds like thunder. Let me see. Ooh, it's got long sleeves. Alright, I think I know what I'll be farming. I do like the swooshies. Let's see, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Add to wish list. Actually, I can probably craft a few of these. It looks like I have some of the stuff. I just don't have a frost sack. Now the question is, long or short sleeve? Oh, that one's kind of got like a dress type look to it. Okay. That one actually has the pants exposed, but it does have that panel in the front. Wonder. No, that one looks too much like a dancer. Versus the short sleeves. Short sleeves would make more sense for an archer, but I kind of like the long. Maybe buy both. Or I'll buy as much as I can. How about that? And then the question becomes, do I like it like this, where you can't see the pants? I kind of do. Or that one, where it's more white and it has the guard on the crotch. Thinking this. So what I'll do is let me add these to the wish list and then buy what I can. So you take 6. Or you take 2 and I have 6. The webbing's going to be the problem. So I guess I'll start with the shirt.
さてと。完璧。
And then you also require webbing. Oh, this is new. Oh, that's just silly. Ew. That's also webbing. That does not require webbing. That does, though. So what I'll do is I'll work down. And then I bet I can't complete the pants, which is fine. That'll give me something to work towards next time. Yeah. And good, it does remove it from the wish list afterwards. I was hoping it would. Oh, and now I can see at least that. Or no, I could see that one before. Never mind. Those progressions still needed. So that's on the wish list. So now I need to go back to my tent and fix my outfit. I want in the tent, please. Not at all, Mo. Tent. Alright. Looks silly like that. L2 or R2? Perfect. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. Equipment appearance. There we go. Now we're looking fashionable. And I'll leave those on because I was not able to unlock the pants yet. I should honestly switch back to the wind bow, or the water bow, just given how swooshy this is. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, the pigments. I wonder if you unlock later. And I don't have the helmet yet, so none to that. Yeah, there was that thing that I encountered. Let me save. All right. So let's see. Get some more rations. Ah, layered armor from high rank. So you have to play through the base game to get to that part? And then you'll be able to change the pigments? Because I don't mind the purple, but it is kind of gaudy. It'd be nicer if it was like a Zhuge Liang white, or in my case, a darker color. Nice. That's something exciting to work for. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't quite around here. This is just more quote-unquote safe area. I was looking to see... Well, I'm probably gonna get myself lost. Let me grab the map. There's the forge. There was a creature on the way to fight that looked like a monkey of some sorts. I think so, where it kind of has a Chinese god crest on its back, almost like a wheel, with flames and stuff coming off of it. Yes. Like a gorilla invented by Buddhism. That's an apt description. That's exactly it. Is that something that's quest locked of where I fight that later, or can I just arbitrarily go fight one? Because I saw it, but I was in the midst of the I have to go save the girl mission, so I didn't get to stay too long. I've already resupplied, and talking to the furnace dude will advance the quest. So I want to go out and venture forth. Are you wearing that armor? You are. That's fun. That was another thing I really like with the game, is that the palicos just randomly out in the world advertise the armors. Ah, that very well could be. So you're stuck with only 2 Rompolo for now. That's fair. And I kind of like how they do that. That way they don't overwhelm the player with like, oh, well, you're in this high-level area, so we're going to give you all the scary monsters. And there's no way, unless you are just absolutely really good at the game, that you'll be able to survive the fight. That's where the elevator is. Okay. Is that something the Souls series would do to you? Of like, oh, well, you want to go to this progressed area? You have to deal with everything that it entails. And good luck! That looks scalable. We're within 2 clicks of the main clamp. Why would we want to?
ここにキャンプを立てるなら注意しなくちゃね。
The Black Knight DS1? Ah, yes. I think that one's one that many players remember for a very long time. I was thinking of the either trap chest or just by pure exploration in Elden Ring where you end up in Caelid. It's like, oh dear, I'm not supposed to be here yet, am I?
溜まったものが一気に流れ出して火走りが始まるだろうな。まあもう直したが。
そんな危険だ。
なんで？欠けたものが完全に戻る、結構なことだろう。
祭事の仕切り直しだよ。
もう止まらんよ。流れ始めたエネルギーと同じだ。
天下。
Oh, so very human of, let's start this festival that's actually going to have a world-ending or weather impact or climate-changing event. Lovely.
やったな。
私たちの手で火走りを呼んだんだ。
Serves you right.
まずい。
どうなってんだい？
Oh, these things.
どうした？奴らがすぐそこに。
Yeah, that's it. Jedarakan. You upset the balance. This is the consequence.
いいものを作りたかっただけなのに。このヘグナチャゴが泣いてどうする？腹くくれ。みんなで乗り切るしかないでしょうが。ねえ、なんとかできないの？火を消したりどっかに逃がしたりさ。
そうだ、昔の火釜。古い仕組みがつながってる。
整備すれば火力を分散できるんじゃ。それだ。泣いてる暇があったら動くよ。おいで。
よし、行くぞ。
寝てないと。
もう平気だよ。それより僕も手伝う。
分かった。行こっか。
難しいがやってみるしかね
え。よし、来た。あとは任せた。行くぞ。我々の相手は向こうだ。
はい。アズスの防衛をお願いします。
了解。
了解。
Yeah, it's in my hands for like the 5th time. Wait, it's not handling that well.
あれはアジャラか？奴がこの地の頂点なのか？何としても里に近づけさせるな。
Do I even have a cool drink? Not that it will matter much if I'm dead. Goodness. I have a hot drink. Thank you. I can eat a chill bug. They're near me. Thank you.
アトス、佐藤、 人々を救うぞ。
正道だ。期待に応えず何とする。
よーし、僕たちも。
I see him. Let's see. Sheathe that. Where are you? Let's see how long. Okay, it does have an icon there.
Yeah, これ嫌な感じ。異常状態開始。
一頭が移動した。どうする？
放置は危険だ。あれは我々が追う。君たちは残り一頭を頼む。
There goes my help.
分かった。こちらのことは気にするな。
このピンチを乗り切るよ。
Let's do this real quick. And he's running.
あれは使えるかもしれない。
僕、キャンプに戻ってるね。
And I didn't see it, but did my little Palico's health just deplete too much? And that's why he retreats to camp? And is there anything I can do to help him either... I know you can level up your Palico, but I'm not quite sure if I need to grind for levels for that, or how can I help him, if you happen to know? Because I've noticed he runs to camp a lot. And that may just be a consequence of me being an archer and not taking the blows and he's doing it. Oh, okay, cool. So it's like the other NPCs, of where I've noticed, like Roscoe or Olivia will flee as soon as I get summoned in. And thank you, I was afraid it was something I was doing.
隊長、ダウンしました。
I kind of walk right into that one. Nice, out of range. Oh, he's on his way back. Oh no. Oh, now he's mad. Oops. I bet that's oil, not water. That's neat how he's starting to glow. Just point blank. Oops. You got a wound on your posterior. Not you will. There we go. Let me get away so I can actually target that. Ooh, nice. Oh, I guess it's the effects on River, that or not NPC, that player character. I keep seeing red and I'm thinking, oh, that's a wound. No, it's them doing probably something really cool. Ready to go. Do I need to eat another buggy? I don't think I can whip out my portable grill here. And while I appreciate the screen tip, I don't think that applies right now. Out of range. That's a shame. Try that again. Uh-oh. That might be a death for me. Maybe. No, he just angrily growled in my face. There we go. I was starting to get worried as I go, oh, do I need another bug? That one was a challenge. Because even with another player, it took quite a while. Go ahead and end that one. Neat. I got more stuff.
Yoshi, アズズに戻ろう。
Oh, I wanted to loot. Famous last words. Because didn't we say that the White Wraith nested here? Oh, even more. How fun. Oh, something's hungry. The black flame. How cool. Looks like an octopus. And apparently he eats bear, gorilla, and Buddhist.
昔ひときわ大きな火走りが来た時、黒い炎が大火釜を焼き尽くした。子供の頃にそんな話を聞いたことがあってな。
そんな、じゃあもうどうにも。
なんてこと。
We have calamari for dinner.
ここからはギルドの仕事です。
アズズの守護を頼む。
任せろ。こっちは何とかする。みんなでやり遂げるんだ。
Okay, good. It's like, please let me restock.
全員の力の集めどころですね。
僕たちは僕たちの任務を頑張るよ。あいつどこに行ったんだろ
う。黒い炎は大火釜下方へと消えた。岩木谷下層方面に向かってみよう。
黒い炎が燃えていた。
念入りに準備しないとね。
黒い炎はどこに行ったの？
There we are.
追いかけて。大丈夫。ハンターなら必ず戻る。今はとにかく動いて。
溜まっている食材を渡しておくね。ポーチに入らない分は
That's where I can buy and sell. Let's do a couple things here. 'Cause I was gonna say I was gonna call it there, but that octopus has me intrigued. So I might do just a little bit further. That's a nullberry and medicine. Thinking I need to use the mouse for this. Let's see. That's back. And then where is the stuff that helps with I'm heating up? Let's see, cleanser, deodorant, cool drink. We'll put hot and cold next to each other. And that's kind of a look. I'll run with that for a little bit. Yeah, why not? And I think that's just a cosmetic. Oh, because I can't remember. I think it says on screen, but I didn't look at it. And I can always go fishing for more stuff later. Alright, so we'll fight the octopus, and then I'll call it there for the day. Because I'm intrigued. I want to see what stuff I get from him. Because likewise... No, I'll save it for suspense. Let's see. Finish my preparations. And then I've got to search for it. So I guess first step is get to the old forge. And actually let me save too. Just because I'm paranoid. Come here, Mr. Birdie. Will you help me run a little bit faster? Oops. I got stuck. Or do I just talk to Alma? No, doesn't look like it. Was it up and around, or...?
アズスはどうなっちゃうの？心配ないよ。頑張って。
I'm hoping this is the right way.
俺たちも旅人さんを手伝った方がいいんじゃない？
Or no, this leads me back to that area. Ooh. I don't suppose it's going to show it on my map, is it? That's the Everforge, and then there's the Ancient Forge. Apologies, everyone, but I don't know where to go.
僕も乗る。わあ、すごい景色。
ジェマさんに見せてあげたいな。
Turn it. Grab the thingy.
環境生物の調査も
Oh,
あ
I've
ん
already
た
grabbed
の
those
大事な
before.
お仕事だよね。罠に使えそうな地形があるね。
Yes, please. I would like to request a hint. Go down, it's in the caverns. So in order to go down... Yeah, it really threw me off. They've been holding your hand for quite some time, where they're nice and they actually give you a quest tracker and be like, oh, go fight the thing here, with a little kind of guiding grace as well. Now they seem to have just kind of taken that all, so it's like, okay, now where? So this is a lower level, presumably? Or is it? There's Alma. And then... let's go down. I think... that's showing up. Yeah, because that's up. The numbers are getting lower, so I need to take the elevator again. Because to me, that indicator on screen shows that it looks like the elevator's going up. And I've missed it going down. Let's see if it changes. This is what I would call base level. Do you go down? Well, that kind of debunked my theory. Put me back where I was. 'Cause this is where it emerged and said, blah, I'm a monster. Is there another path down this way? Looks promising. We're going down. Maybe. Or not. No, that wasn't down. I'm terribly sorry. I don't quite know how to navigate this area. Because it seems like every step I take, I keep going up. Go to area 9, then lift down, then area 15, something like that. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. So I'm in what looks to be 7. I see 6.
皆さん精が出ますね。
狩りの準備をしていこう。
Area 9. So it looks like 7 and then around. On the normal map, you can switch levels with your arrows and see. Then 9 leads to 15. Perfect. Okay. So now the question is, how do I get to 9? Because I think that leads over and around. So I need to work backwards? 'Cause I thought I was going lower, but... Thank you for sticking in there with me. I know this is frustrating. I'm guessing this way. This is new. This is promising. That looks like that. Yes, so I just need to make it across that. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Well, I appreciate the patience. As you saved me probably at least an hour on YouTube looking like, okay, who has a guide? How do I get there? Wrong way. So I need to make a turn about here. Ah, yes. Down, down, down we go. Now we're getting back on track. Let's see. 9 is straight. That's a good that's a good phrase to live by. Don't judge and you won't be judged. Go to 9. Let me loop around. I'm just kind of making a blind turn there and saying down is the appropriate way. It's going to lead us to 13 and 15. Ah, so it needed its scent. I gotcha. See, that actually makes sense. Those are neat. Onward we go. Oh, this looks hot. Found it. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively do this before I even strike it. It's probably a bad idea being this close to it, but here we go. So I'm really curious to see what you get for fighting this guy. Oh. Other than get smacked. Thank you. Definitely appreciate it. And thank you for your help navigating to it. That wouldn't have been possible without you. There we go. My help has arrived. If you stay right there, I can hit you with this. That's one nice thing with this boss is he's so wide that I actually have a chance to get that to hit. Ooh, phase change? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. And now I'm on fire. I need a card on this guy. Goodness. Yep. That's alright. That's the, I think, first time I've carded. So, aww. We'll make sushi out of you yet. Just in case I need that. And now I've got the guiding light, so that's helpful. And I ate the bug on my way down, so... Yeah, because I carded once in the beta, and then I haven't since. I was waiting for it to happen, and I'm so happy that it happened on a legitimately, like, oh, this is a scary boss. I was so afraid that I'd have some of the most ridiculous deaths. But dying to a flaming octopus while in a lava pit, I'm actually A-okay with. That makes total sense. I'm just happy that I didn't have a human player with me at the time, too, because I didn't want to disappoint. Oh, are you coming back? Or do we want to fight up here? I'd prefer to fight up here if you want. That way I'm not in the lava pit. Harder the most on those. It makes sense, especially if you get overwhelmed where his whole herd comes after you. And even if you don't, it's more of a kind of quick time event type fight anyway. Oh, thank you. Yeah, those, sad story for that boss. When I was in the beta, it took me 33 minutes to kill it. And I don't know what I was doing wrong, other than I think I was predominantly out of range, where the bow was just utterly ineffectual. Are you impervious to those? Of the bosses I've fought so far, I think the Kongololo, or Kongololo, is the one I dislike the most. And I don't know if it's because it's an obnoxious boss because it's vile, or if it's because my game really did not handle that fight well. And I had a lot of screen tearing and jitter, where the frames just dropped out. So I don't know if that colored my opinion of it, or if I just don't like the boss. Oops. Can I get back up? Do I want to get back up? Oh, shoot. That was inopportune. That's what I get for being too close to the ledge. Are you running? And he's off. And I'm hoping my power holds, because there's a nice thunderstorm brewing outside. Oh, he's on his way back. Because I can imagine that of where I get him like really, really close and then the power gets cut. Panic roll. And I don't think that's the kind of fire that would let me hide underwater and avoid it. Are you wounded? I deserve that. That's fair. I'd like to hit your wound, please. The head was broken. Goodness, he travels fast.
あそこなら簡易キャンプが建てられるかも
Where'd
し
you
れ
go?
ない。
That way. Oh, back in the lava pit. That's not nice. Oh! That actually gives me a moment. How nice. Apparently that's a thing I can do. Roll. Does it do anything? Neat. I see some wounds. Can I have those? I'm hoping this is his final area. It looks like it would be. There's a nice crater for you to have your eternal rest in. Oh, how nice. And consider it, you saw I was out of range and decided to come join me. Ow. Oh, he's on the move again. Is he? Or is he just hiding in the corner? Where'd he go? And yes, that is exactly what that is. I don't know if his ink caught fire or why he's on fire, but it is a very angry octopus. I'm actually going the right way. I'm gonna eat that just in case. Wrong way. Goodness, he really gave me a run for my money here. Oh, I see some environment I could probably use against him. Ugh. And there's... I don't like the strain. Oh boy. kind? Oh no. Yes, just take a nice little nap and let me massage your back with acupuncture. I deserve that. Ow. I wonder. Why did it put me all the way over there? Oh, now he's on fire again. Bad part is I can't tell if he has any wounds or not. It's like I'm looking for a red glowing spot. Well, everything's kind of red. Guess not. There's one. I think I see another. Range. Hopefully get that off in time. He's a tough one. And I wonder if he's, well, in the fire mode is impervious. Ooh. I'll make hard again. Thank you, script. I would have probably perished. go. My goodness, that was a fight. And I don't even know what it is. It's just question mark, question mark, question mark. He's like, it's a thing. I'm having squid or octopus for dinner. Yes, thank you. That one was just a bunch of sheer determination. And again, thank you for the very useful summon. Credit goes to them entirely. Whew. Now, next hurdle is I need to make sure that I get to save before the power goes out, if it goes out. I'm hoping not, but that was the other part of the anxiety of like, oh no. Ah, completed a high rank quest. Oh, I get stuff. Revealed. I got a thing.
ジェマやみんななら問題ない。きっといい方向に進んでいる。
He's gonna teleport me back.
さあ、戻ろう。
Yeah. We made a thing. Rain's really coming down now.
Mm. 最高の出来栄えだ。マキのおかげだ。頑張ったな。ありがとう。なんと礼を言ったらいいか。
いや、皆さんの行動力あってだよ。
うん。お前たちもよく頑張ってくれたな。
It's almost like Malkanite, a word has a shimmer to it.
今日も素晴らしい。よくやったな。よし。
今回は大変申し訳なく。おい。
いいって、みんなのためにしてくれたんだな。私らも調子に乗ってしまったし、大日釜も元通りってことで。
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて
迷惑かけたな。
すごいもんだな。
祭りが成功している。
お姉さん、親方が褒めてくれたよ。次も頑張るぞって言ってくれた。
そっか。
あの時ね、私もうダメだって思ったの。でもお姉さんの大きい声に励まされたんだ。全部お姉さんのおかげだよ。
どうかな。一人の小さな力を集めたから大きな丸になったのかもよ。うん
強いんだね。実りが来たよ。
I don't think it should cool that rapidly. Okay, that may have just been sunlight rather than ice forming.
Yeah, 本当に世話になった。どうもありがとう。
全種族から最大の感謝を送るよ。
お客人はこれからどうなさるのかね。
我々は一度砂原のベースキャンプに戻ろうと思います。これまでに分かったことを仲間と共有するつもりです。
そうか。だが岩木谷の方の時は始まったばかりだ。少しばかり満喫していっても損はないんじゃ。
それも悪くないね。
長は子供の頃に黒い炎の話を聞いたということでしたね。
古い書物を漁ってみたらかろうじて呼び名らしきものが見つかった。ヌ・エグドラ。それが奴の名だ。
Well, that one was a well-fought opponent.
この地の頂点だったのですね。
これで毎日火走りだなんて浮かれた私がバカだったよ。
You might yet, depending on how it was made.
あそこまで異常な事態は初めてでしたが。
ああ、ベルナーさんが仕組みを教えてくれたが、日々のお天気が人工的なものだと言われてもどうにもピンとこなくてな。自然って元からこういうもんじゃないのかい？
ベルナーさんは私らに
砂原のベースキャンプには調査隊の面々が集まりつつ、私たちも赤の隊のロストさんに呼ばれています。皆さん精が出ますね。
狩りの準備をしていこ
う。Yes, let's prepare, because I want to go shopping. Goodness, that was a bunch of stuff. I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, he's an item trader. Okay. Then I did mean to talk to you, just not right now. Alright. So as promised, I'm gonna go shopping here first. And then I will call it for the day, because I have been on for over 5 hours now, which is a record for me. Because usually I try to stream for about 3 hours on Saturdays, so I have far exceeded that. And in part that's due largely to the wonderful company that I've had, so thank you for hanging out with me and for, especially for the assist during the fights. That was essential. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate it, because again, the part of the reason why I stream is just for the company, so you made it absolutely worthwhile. That was an exciting fight. I can't believe how well that, well, quote-unquote well it went. I did use one cart, and it was my first one. Okay, so it doesn't look like he has a weapon, but let's see what armors we have, because I fought 2 new creatures this time round. So surely I've got something unlocked. So I'm recognizing all these names so far. Ah, here's for the monkey, or the gorilla that discovered Buddhism, which I love that description for it. That almost looks like a Neza type cosplay thing. That looks just like the creature, so that works. If I was a fan of orange, that would be a good one. Ooh, I kind of like the cloth. Might have to get that one. These are all still a mystery. But here's our new individual. Ooh. That looks very much like a lich. I like it. That one's also cool. Don't know what that is yet. Ew. Oh no. Alright, that one's kind of cool. Can't see what that is yet. Oh, that's a shame. I'll have to progress the plot, I guess, to see more of those. But that gets the damage up. Makes things a little bit worse in some regards. Alright. Well, that gives me something to work towards. And something to farm later on. So I might start next session going through and having a rematch. Helping others with that fight, because that one was a lot of fun. But in the absence, or in the abundance of paranoia, I'm going to do a couple saves. Just so I don't have to do it again on my profile. And again, thank you all for the wonderful company of today. This was a delightful stream. I had a lot of fun, and I think we accomplished quite a bit. But this is where I think I'll leave it for the day. And hope that you have a wonderful rest of yours, and an even better tomorrow. Take care, and I hope to see you all back next time I stream, which should be next Saturday, I believe. Until then, take care.